Allow me to show you the way.
A guide is most welcome. Now we shan't lose our way.
A fine place to harvest some ingredients. Shall we see if there's aught to be found while we're here? Over here, if you please. This way, Master. We have yet to explore all the corners of this place. Twould be a shame if aught were overlooked.
Indeed. Let us know if we can be of assistance, Arisen.
Men in arms, take care that they don't poison you.
The outright will be of any use against us.
You must defend yourself from that poison place. One might confidently call that a resounding victory.
Overconfidence is an enemy in and of itself. Let us instead strive to better ourselves with every battle.
I'll collect that. You needn't trouble yourself. What's up there? I can't make much out from here, but I've a feeling 'twill be worth the climb. One of my abilities could bridge this gap. Might I be of assistance? Over here, if you would. Have you a different destination in mind, Master? Very well. I shall follow your lead instead.
There will be other opportunities to lead. For now, let us follow.
This party is fit for adventure. Our strengths complement each other well.
No challenges beyond our combined...
Much appreciated. My strength was beginning to flag.
'Tis rather high. It might be beyond our reach.
Master, I believe I could be of aid here. Might I be of assistance? Methinks I've an idea of where Sir Ulrika might have gone, Master. Pray, allow me to show you the way.
A guide is most welcome. Now we shan't lose our way.
I lack information pertinent to this task. Consider hiring a pawn better apprised of such matters. I'll carefully conserve my strength and endeavor to survive. Methinks I've an idea of where... Over here, if you please.
I'm nodding off where I stand.
Over here, Master. Did you lose sight of me? I've just recalled. I found a treasure chest near here during my travels beyond the rift. May I show you to its location? Over here, if you would.
Come on then.
Assailant, Master.
We have no means of exploiting our enemy's weakness.
That's better. Many thanks. Over here, if you please. I've nothing to share at present. If I learn of a matter that requires your attention, let me get that. A different path would serve us better now. I'll lead the way. There's something down there. Is it safe to descend? We're unlikely to find any warm hearths down here.
Proceeding ill-prepared invites an early grave.
I am well aware of this.
You can count on me to fly to your...
Flawless execution.
Let us aim for greater precision with our next attempt.
As a matter of fact, one master I served was quite the carefree soul, shunning armor in all its forms.
Each to their own.
Thank you, sir. Consider it my thanks for all you've done.
There's a cave in the vicinity that you've yet to explore. I can take us there, using knowledge I gained beyond the rift. Methinks I know where that is. Pray, allow me to show you.
I say we set out at once. The sooner we arrive, the sooner we find out.
Raleigh! Reinforcements have come to aid our men! The arisen have been drenched.
Many thanks for healing me, Arisen.
I'd wager there's aught to be found here.
We ought to take a closer look.
We've got goblins! We have no means of exploiting our enemy's weakness. This isn't the way to our destination, but I presume you've a new one in mind. I happen to understand Elvish, Master. Is there aught this pawn might do for you? I'll carefully conserve my strength. Where ought we to go now? As I thought, a vein of ore lies yonder.
Ore can be used to strengthen arms and armor.
Might we remove this hindrance somehow?
I can destroy that, if need be. Might I be of assistance? I'll collect that. You need it. All things considered, I suspect that is something best left alone.
Indeed, one never can be too cautious. Battle is best avoided here. Having more of these to hand ought serve us well in battle.
Let us take care when and how we put them to use. Truly defeated when their skulls are smashed beyond repair.
Understood. I shall proceed ahead. Pray, follow me.
Keep your ears pricked. Our foes might betray themselves with the slightest sound.
Out of the cave at last.
Such dark depths take their toll on the spirit.
True enough. I spy a hobgoblin! There's a shorter path we might take now. Allow me to show you.
Arisen! Are you all right?
Very well. I shall return. Methinks I have an idea of where Sir Ulrika might have gone, Master. Pray, allow me to show you the way.
You have our gratitude. Lead the way.
I suppose there can be no harm in bringing this along.
We cannot expect gleaming treasures round every corner.
'Tis rather high. It might be beyond our reach. And it thinks I can make it over there. Might I be of assistance? Undead, warning! Such a magnificent tapestry of stars.
True enough.
Over here, if you would.
I'll not be done in my life. That's it.
This way, Master. Over here, if you please. Hard. Be sure to avoid open flame.
That's better. Many thanks. This is generally used as a material.
I'm sure we'll find a purpose for it in due time. We have arrived.
To think I would meet you here. Or were you searching for me? I cannot return to Merv. Not till my name is cleared. Not till the dragon is found. This village also suffered the dragon's attack in the past. I intend to stay here and investigate its whereabouts. Pray, give my regards to everyone back home. Tell them that I swear to return as soon as I can.
The language of the elves is entirely foreign to me. Yet from their manner, I gather they are a proud people.
Elelote osto silfa malantha alecano mine in fair avehum? angudu telpe.
Morfanen akaya arumefa in iterond etel eldalia noon we finantai
Isilrod Fanan.
But not at the expense of my duty.
I say it. We trounced our foe well and true. Overconfidence is an enemy in and of itself. Let us instead strive to better ourselves with every battle. shields are smashed beyond repair. Genius. My own master must hear of his talent.
Tis not what I expected.
Ah, 'tis a relief to hear that Ulrika is safe. Mayhap there is aught I could do for her, pervasive though the Queen Regent's influence has become. My humblest thanks. You've proven a friend to Melv and me as well. It isn't much, but here, I would not see you go unrewarded for your trouble.
An ox cart ought to make our journey easier.
It would allow us to save our strength, assuming we are not attacked, that is. achieved remarkable synchronicity.
Let us try for the same result with our next attack.
There's no spice as savory as eating outdoors.
I quite agree. Fare such as this makes our travails seem like trifles. Furthermore, oft do we call on you to carry the burdens we cannot. I must thank you. Your toil keeps me light on my feet.
I trust we've all inspected our equipment.
Come. We've much to be getting on with.
A new day, a new perspective. My aim is true.
I know precisely when a curative is needed.
I learned of a forgotten riftstone in this area during my time beyond the rift. I can take you to it if you like.
An impressive view.
What is it? Got a question about my training regime? Suppose that was an unlikely guess. None took to the training like you did. Hoping to enlist, then? No. A pity. I'd hoped to add you to our ranks. You'd seem like you'd be fit for battle, even if I were to call upon you on the morrow. Which is more than I can say for the rest. Apologies for assuming. We've had fewer folks looking to enlist of late, and I'm hungry for recruits. Many keep their distance on account of the instructor being a beastren. How very Vermundian of them. At the very least, I'd like to provide some decent training to the soldiers we have now. Easier said than done, especially when the weapons we were promised have yet to arrive. Tisn't like to boost their morale having rusted steel to train with. What I wouldn't give for some decent weapons and a soldier to act as an example. Someone with motivation to grow. That'd light a fire under them, I reckon. Mayhap you could aid us. I know 'tis much to ask of anyone, let alone a stranger, but what else am I to do? Much appreciated. We'd welcome what you can spare.
Sir Baron's request is quite understandable. Weaponry and motivated soldiers are the pillars of any military.
Sir Baron seeks a motivated soldier to inspire the other recruits. Do we not know of such a person? If you wish to meet with this person, I would gladly lead the way.
You have our gratitude. Lead the way.
I can't imagine we're in need of a campsite just now. Weapons are simple enough to procure if we've the coin. But we might be lucky enough to find some in treasure chests. Over here, if you would. Let me get that. Our master has given us an order. Surely you do not intend to disobey. I'll carefully conserve my strength and endeavor to survive. Sir Baron seeks a motivated soul. Sir Baron seeks a motivated soldier to inspire the other recruits. Do we not know of such a person? Methinks I know where to find the person you're looking for.
A guide is most welcome. Now we shan't lose our way.
Over here, if you please. Goblins, Master! Arisen! Are you all right?
One might confidently call that a resounding victory.
Overconfidence is an enemy in and of itself. Let's... instead strive to better ourselves with every Weapons are simple enough to procure if we've the coin. But we might be lucky enough to find some in treasure chests.
True enough. Methinks we could move this boulder if we work together.
Would anyone care to push?
Now, what might that be?
We ought to take a closer look. Tis a remarkable treasure we found.
A fitting reward for a rigorous search.
Gran, I want to learn magic, please. This again, child. You know full well your father has forbidden it. There are plenty of things more deserving of your interest. Why not turn your aspirations elsewhere?
Why must you always take Father's side? I'd have thought you'd understand how I feel better than anyone.
What am I to do with that girl? Would that I could allow her to do as she pleases, but 'tisn't to be.
Why won't they let me study magic?
Would that I could allow her to do as she...
Aught I can do for you?
I'll collect that. You needn't trouble yourself.
Why won't they let...
I have things to do if...
Sir Baron seeks a motivated soldier to inspire the other recruit. Do we not know of such a person? Methinks I know where to find the person you're looking for. You have our gratitude. Lead the way. That went as well as we might have hoped. Let us cast our eyes about and analyze the situation. I happen to understand Elvish, Master. Sir Baron's request is quite understandable. I'll carefully conserve my strength. 'Tis the time of day when cities and Master, idle chatter shan't do all. Sir Baron seeks a motivated soul. Sir Baron seeks a motivated soldier to inspire the other recruits. Do we not know of such a person? I take it you've some business with this person. Then pray, follow me.
A guide is most welcome. Now we shan't lose our way. Wolves, Master!
Say, you've got a decent arm on you. And no need to be humble. Just the other day, I watched you fell a massive monster with my own two eyes. I've ne'er seen the like. Pray, sir, teach me to fight like you do. I'm after an instructor, see, but the ones in this city are cravens all. The sort that decided to teach to avoid the battlefield. If I'm to grow stronger, I need to learn from someone who's seen actual battle. A real warrior, such as yourself. Won't you give me a chance? And this Baron fellow, he's a real warrior? I suppose you wouldn't recommend him if he wasn't. And after all, I've seen your prowess. I'm inclined to trust your judgment. Many thanks, sir. Methinks I'll seek out this Baron and see what he can teach me.
I've nothing to share at present. Sir Baron's request is... I happen to understand Elvish. Sir Baron's request is... I have nothing further to add. Sir Baron's request... Weapons are simple enough to procure if we've the coin. But we might be lucky enough to find some in treasure chests.
True enough.
Come take a look. You'll be glad you did. Always a pleasure. Come take a look. You'll be glad you did. Always a pleasure. Fancy a look at my wares?
Over here, if you would.
Well met, son. How might I be of service?
Oh, what does this say?
Shall we take a closer look?
This journey will be a long one. What say we employ an ox cart and save our feet the blisters?
A most agreeable suggestion. Of course, the Arisen shall have the final say in the matter.
Drag my arse out of bed.
Precious little time. Best
I swear I've not blinked once in the last hour.
Must hold out till someone comes. I'm in fine fettle today.
Townsfolk won't attend the stale performance.
Living's hard. Dreams are free to be set.
We must rest.
Good morrow, everyone. Come. We've much to be getting on with.
Feeling rested, I trust.
Nattering all day is tiring work.
I'm in fine.
I could use a bit of quiet.
What should I get up to today?
Everyone's as tired as I am.
This ox cart's bound for Melv. I'll not take you anywhere till I've had my due.
If our destination is a distant one, travel by ox cart might be worth considering. Walking everywhere is certainly tiring.
We have reached our destination.
Mayhap we can employ a cart for our next journey. We've got goblins!
One of us has been drenched.
Just yonder. Looks to be a good spot for harvesting ingredients. No harm in picking a few.
No one can defend themselves when grappled like this.
Weapons are simple enough to procure if we've the coin. But we might be lucky enough to find some in treasure chests. Indeed, you are correct. There's a cave in the vicinity that you've yet to explore. I can take us there, using knowledge I gained beyond the rift. Allow me to lead the way. I can take you to our destination by the optimum route. Here we are.
A cave. Shall we proceed into the depths?
Narrow passages may await us. Be on your guard.
By your leave. An obstacle blocks our way. Perhaps we might remove it by force. I can attack if need be. Might I be of assistance? Let me get that. 'Tis good you lessen the load you carry. A lighter step can make all the difference in battle.
Why not with your knife?
Dare I say it?
We trounced our foe well and true. Overconfidence is an enemy in and of itself. Let us instead strive to better ourselves with every battle. The walls are too close for comfort here.
Where there's a way in, there's a way out. I knew we'd put that cave behind us.
Such dark depths take their toll on the spirit.
True enough.
Well done, Master. I shall see it done. Might I be of assistance? Weapons are simple enough to procure if we've the coin. But we might be lucky enough to find some in treasure chests. Right you are. An impressive view. We can infer much of the lay of the land from here.
We are alone here, methinks. Perhaps we might stop a moment and find our bearings.
True enough. Then I shall remain by your side.
You can count on me to fly to your aid and I suspect the lad's enthusiasm will go a long way toward inspiring him.
Quickly now!
Our master beckons.
Naught like a feast to get you ready for bed.
Well met. Have you any weapons for me?
Very well. I shall return.
Well met. Have you any weapons for me? Good of you to go to the trouble. Many thanks. We'll gladly make use of what you've given us. I've you to thank for that new... The lad's well eager, he is. He fears naught, and he follows my commands with nary a word of complaint. Soldiers like him boost the morale of all around them. His presence bodes well, and I've you to thank for it. There's just one problem. Seeing a lad so spirited, so foolhardy, makes me recall a time when I was much the same. Sets my blood to boiling, you see. Makes me yearn for a bout with a skilled combatant. Need I explain further? I test my steel against yours, friend. What say you? Care to spar with me a bit? Glad to hear it. Follow me, then. Think of it like a game. Whoever steps out first, loses. Simple enough, eh? Seeing as you're no warrior, you do well to strike when I'm off balance. Let's begin. Fight well. Seems I expected oh much of you. I dare say I needed that. You've my thanks. I've ne'er met anyone like you. You've done more for me this past while than anyone I've known has e'er troubled to. A commendable sort you are. Would that I had some way to repay you for all the good you've done me.
Sir Baron, you must come, and quickly. A goblin pack has descended over by the rope bridge. We're in need of your aid.
My thanks for the report. I'll go at once. Goblins can be dastardly. We'll have need of capable fighters. The more, the better. I'd fain have you at my side, friend, if you'd be willing to join the fray. Quick! Are here! Watch my back! Now I've gone and stepped it in. Everyone's just tired.
Well met.
goblins, master!
What was that? Randall! What happened? Speak to me, lad!
Sir, we managed to fell the goblins, but then a Cyclops charged us out of nowhere, wounded and enraged. We stuck the beast with arrows till one of them pierced its eye. It fled, but I've no doubt 'twill return.
Never mind that, lad. You survived, and that's what counts. Let's get you back to the encampment, aye? 'Twould seem my days of peace are at an end. Do you recall the soldier we met on the road? He was rather badly injured in the goblin melee. They'll want me to take responsibility for that, I just know it. Shan't be long before I'm forced to resign from my post. I doubt such a thing would be asked of any human instructor. But I'm bestian, aren't I? There's no fighting it. But I'll be damned if I let the troops suffer on my account. In the time that remains to me, I'll get them trained up as best I can.
I'll collect them. You needn't trouble yourself.
This shan't go down well. This shan't go down...
Methinks this will be of interest to Captain Brandt. Shall we go inform him? We seem to have arrived without issue. But are we... safe here? A crime committed here will...
Have you business with the guild, sir? I should be... Glad to assist you.
Always a pleasure.
Come, I'll...
Well met. You will soon forget the fatigue of a long journey when treated to the... The foremost... hospitality in all... All Vernworth. Much obliged.
Welcome. Solution.
Well, you will soon forget the fatigue of a long journey when treated to the foremost hospitality. You know where to find. Peruse at your leisure.
Want to live to a ripe old age? Yon path leads not to our destination. If you would prefer to explore, I shall guide you another time.
The Arisen decides our path. We have but to follow.
Only through prayer can I...
What's the point?
Pray, follow me. One Wakestone shard is a mere rock, but combined, they can work miracles.
We ought to keep it with care, lest we lose it.
I'll gladly stay a racket.
Look,
As long as you please.
well, you will soon forget the fatigue of a long journey when treated... to the foremost hospitality. Much obliged.
The person we're here to meet is nowhere to be seen. Shall we come back later?
I dare say we shan't make much progress as things stand. What say we
At last! 'Tis a good thing we waited.
By your leave.
There is much we ought to tend to. Aught shall change once we have attended the coronation. If your majesty has any unfinished business to attend to, 'tis best you do so before we depart. Very well. The coronation is to take place on the morrow. We shall depart early in the morn, so your majesty would do well to get a good night's rest.
Master, pray, leave this place. My body, it refuses to obey me. There is a voice within my mind. It commands me, sways my very will.
Sways your will? Could it be that the gods sway? We must quit this place, your majesty. I fear our plans may fall to naught. Let us return to the tavern. We've been had. The false sovereign commanded the pawns at the coronation, proving his own power has arisen. According to Regent King Sven, the pretender was wearing some sort of lavish necklace at the time. I imagine this artifact is the godsway mentioned in that letter. Perchance 'tis a tool that grants power akin to that of the true arisen. 'Twould do much to explain the events that we have beheld afore now. Alas, unless we find some way to unmake this godsway's power, proving your majesty's legitimacy shall be difficult indeed. Allow me to speak to the agent we captured some days past. Perchance he knows aught of use.
A good sleep will ensure...
Open your eyes, everyone. 'Tis dark out, but our day begins.
Shall we get some rest then?
Shall we report this development to Captain Brandt? We've arrived.
There is much we ought to tend to. If we are to strengthen, if the information we pry from the agent is to be believed, there is a place in Batal devoted to the study of arts most queer. I believe it is worthy of investigation. Should fortune smile upon us, your majesty may even discover some method of undoing the godsway's hold over the pawns. Yet official dealings twixt Vermund and Batal are suspended, and 'tis no simple matter to gain passage through the latter's fortress. Fortunately for us, however, the agent was hiding this on his person. I bid you take it. 'Tis an entry permit, allowing passage through Batal's fortress. It even bears the crest of the Batali Palace. It must have been commissioned by someone with great influence. I doubt any would dare impede your passage with such an item in your possession. There is one other thing, your majesty. With the permit came information I found most intriguing. An oracle who once served in the Vermundian court now resides in Batal. This oracle foretold the coming of the Arisen and was banished from the kingdom when her prophecy displeased the Queen Regent. Indeed, 'twas by this same oracle's power that the agent in question came to know of your majesty's whereabouts. The oracle knows much of the Arisen. Should you make her acquaintance, she may be able to offer you aid during your infiltration.
You the Arisen? I've been looking for you. Sven wants to meet with you. Says he'll be waiting in his quarters.
Look as long as you please.
Do take care on the road, sir. These are... dangerous times we live in.
Much obliged.
This inspires more political decisions.
Can't wait for the new equipment to come in.
We shall await you here, Master.
Can't complain, mate.
All this quiet makes me itch to cause a stir.
I heard from Captain Brandt that you plan to make for Batal in order to continue your investigation. As for me, I've been looking into my mother's movements since last we met, and I happened upon this. 'Tis a letter she discarded, only half written. It seems to be addressed to someone called Phaesus. I passed an eye o'er it, though I failed to grasp its meaning, or what compelled her to throw it away. Here, I thought it best that you have it. Mayhap you could glean aught from it that I could not. And if you do, would you be so kind as to share it with me? That is, only if you've the time to spare. I am in no position to make demands, of course.
stay out of battle where it possible. Let's stay out of battle where it possible.
I must ask you to leave this place.
Slim pickings of late.
Well met.
Soon as my shift's done.
You have my fullest confidence. The way to Batal should be when you arrive. You would do. Is there aught else you would speak of, Your Majesty? Do not forget that we would.
Do with a decent supper.
I don't know what to do.
Oh, it's not right. It doesn't make any sort of sense. The doctor examined him afore and said he'd be better with a bit of medicine. Yet e'er since he came here, he's only gotten worse.
I understand how you must feel. But you must see that your son's health continues to wane. There is no medicine that can heal him outright. He requires proper treatment. I am caring for him as best I can. I beg only for your patience. However, if you truly cannot entrust him to me, perhaps you would care to take him home with you instead. Mayhap convalescing in a place familiar to him would aid his recovery. Of course, I would be sure to visit him as oft as I am able.
Home, you say?
Dear, we are pressed enough as 'tis.
All right, he stays. But pray bring my son back to health.
I will look after him. I swear it.
That woman's taking a...
Sir, ought you not be in... Ah, forgive me. You're not a patient, are you? I suppose you must be a visitor. 'Tis a pleasure to make your acquaintance. My name is Eleanor. I have the privilege of serving as abbess here. I regret that I cannot offer you a cup of tea, but I'm in the middle of making my rounds of the patients. Not to mention, I have to find the means to procure more medicinal ingredients. Oh. You wouldn't happen to know someone willing to brave the roads, would you? I know 'tis perilous, but there is one ingredient in particular we cannot afford to run out of. You would procure it yourself? I am grateful beyond words, sir. In that case, might I trouble you to bring me some miasmite? The slums are a bane to the body's humors, and its residents are oft prone to illness. We do what we can with what little we have, but we're always short on helping hands. Your aid is most appreciated, sir. May your search prove fruitful.
Tell is, miasmite can be harvested from phantoms. Monsters that wander the world at night. Yes, of course. I see it now.
I've been on my feet all day. My legs are one of these days I'll buy myself a man.
Yes, sir. Have you procured what I asked? Splendid. You've my gratitude. Unfortunately, I can give you little more than that. Forgive me, but I must return to my rounds directly. Ah, but in place of a reward, mayhap I could give you a tour of the premises. Only if you've the time and inclination, of course. What say you? Would you care to accompany me? I understand. But if ere you've got the opportunity, pray come again. You'll find my offer unchanged.
Let me get that. This calls for a curative.
Ah, hello again. As servants of the gracious hand, we provide whate'er treatment we can to those unfortunate who are stricken by maladies. Yet, at times, 'tis not enough. Perhaps you will recall the parents who were here when you first arrived, an unfortunate pair. They've suffered no few hardships in the slums, and now even their poor son Lubomir has fallen ill. By chance, he was examined by a roaming man claiming to be a doctor. Yet, the family had not the money for the medicine he required. So, he was put into our care. Here he is. This young man is Lubomir. We've been administering the medicine recommended by the doctor who examined him, but he has yet to show any sign of recovery. To be perfectly honest, I doubt the soundness of that so-called doctor's judgment. After all, there is no shortage of ne'er-do-wells out there, willing to claim their medicine the only cure, that they might inflate its price. But I suppose I ought not say such things so openly. At any rate, I'd best continue on my rounds. Pray, stay as long as you wish. Come, come. We've medicine to prepare. We've enough to make a fresh batch now, thanks to a kind donation.
Psst! You there. Help me. Listen, the sisters here are good to us, but I'm growing weaker day by day. It started with a slight fever, and now I can scarce lift myself up. See that empty bed? An old man was lying in it till just a few days past. He told me he was feeling better, that he'd be well enough to leave anon. And now he's... Mayhap I'm just imagining things. I hope that's the case. And yet... Gah... Something isn't right about this place. Pray, should you hear any queer rumors about the Gracious Hand, come tell me of them, won't you? I'd see to it myself, but I can hardly move.
Mine is a life devoted.
Perfect spot for a kid. What teachings might salve? Chaos in the world. teachings might salve the people's work. I fear I've much to attend to.
Is there aught I can...
Need someone to talk?
I spend my days in quiet reflection.
Pray, keep your voice.
A moment's prayer can do a world of good.
Each of our patients deserves... Might you be a friend of Lubomir's? He's seen better days, hasn't he? There has been talk of sending him down to the basement, should his condition fail to improve. That is, the basement sick room, where our most critical patients convalesce under the abbess's care. None of the other sisters are permitted entry, including myself. Teles, she gives the patients a special medicine. I know not what kind. At times I hear strange cries and moans drift up from below, which is to be expected. Those who come here suffer all manner of afflictions, you see. And yet, a part of me is afeared for them.
So, the worst of us are taken to the basement. Mayhap that's the source of the queer voices I hear at night. And none save the abbess can enter? If the gracious hand has a secret, 'tis the abbess who keeps it, I reckon. You've done this much for me. Would you be willing to go further? I must find out what goes on down there. You've my thanks. I just can't stomach the thought of lying here not knowing. Of course, all the better should your search come to naught. But if you do find aught amiss down in that basement, it must be the abbess's doing. Should you find evidence fit to implicate her, will you help me see to it that justice is carried out? See, I've already reported my suspicions to the sentinels, and we've arranged a signal. If you apprehend the abbess, they'll know to come and arrest her. So I beg you, sir, find the evidence you need, if it exists to be found.
To get to the bottom of what is happening at the Gracious Hand, we shall have to acquire evidence of any misdeeds.
Indeed, you are correct.
Beg pardon, sir, but this room is where our most severe cases convalesce.
How might we enter the basement sick room?
Splendid.
Medicine? Medicine! 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 Now! Now! Now!
Oh, someone help me. Jahan? Bruno, where have you gone? Oh.
Mayhap 'twould serve us well to track down... on the former patients mentioned in these records of treatment.
Indeed, you are correct.
You're back. Pray, tell me, have you found anything? These look like records of treatment. Jahan and Bruno. I know these two. They left here not long ago, fit as a pair of fiddles. I recall them being especially meek to the abbess. Mayhap that's what got them out safely. At any rate, they may know aught of use. Loath as I am to ask more of you, perhaps you would speak to them in my stead? You're back! Pray, tell me, have you found anything? These look like Johann and Bruno. I recall them being, at any rate, they may...
Elena? Ah, yes. The Abbess of the Gracious Hand. A fine woman by all accounts. I was in her care once myself. But I must admit, I've always felt there's something off about her. You see, I was only a little under the weather when I entered her care. But then I started getting sicker and sicker, till I was certain death would come for me. In the end, I survived, but methinks I was one of the lucky few. So many died down there. And once, I saw her, the abbess, meeting with a strange man. She handed him a large parcel, all wrapped up. And he gave her something small in return. You'd think 'twere medicine, but I'd not have bought medicine from a man like that. He had the look of a scoundrel about him. They were whispering, but I did hear one of them say aught about keeping quiet. 'Tis well suspicious, eh? Where'd they meet? 'Twas in the square in the eastern part of the common quarter, and always a night, as I recall.
I haven't seen my husband in some time.
How can he be so cold? Where are we to go if not our own?
A common reward for...
Well, I assume you'll be starting off with a mug of the good stuff.
I suppose we might as well...
This performance...
Is it true? Only, I seem to recall someone else boasting of being the Arisen. Just be sure you play your part well, whatever the truth. Befell a Drake or two, and I reckon you'll earn the people's faith.
Lady Eleanor's a goodly person, a saint-like. Her earnest care saw me back to full health. I wavered between life and death for quite some time in that basement sick room, and she watched o'er me through it all, bless her. Can't say as I miss that basement, mind. 'Tis an eerie place, dark and shadowy, filled with the moaning of the sick. Suppose 'tis only to be expected, given the state of those assembled. I'm sure I was moaning too.
What should I do?
This is not the first we've heard of Lord Phasis. What could his aim be, I wonder?
That's odd.
Oh, good to see everyone in such fine spirits.
Watch yourself. I'm not.
This is quite a quandary.
Nattering all day is tiring work.
What delights might there be to find in town today?
I'm dead tired.
Well met, son. How might I be of service?
I could tell. If I could, I'd never leave.
Watch yourself.
Oh dear. What am I to do?
I spend my days in quiet
One can never have too many materials. I'll harvest some now.
Fancy a look at my wares?
Mayhap I will find myself better news.
Doesn't fill up like it used to.
Time to be heading. Fancy a look at my wares?
Well, look while you're here, eh?
Now this is a conundrum.
You have my fullest confidence. Do not forget that we work.
Where's my dagger?
My head hurts just thinking about it.
Not many rooms. I suppose that's enough for one day.
Only through prayer can I further my devotion.
You're back! Pray, tell me, have you found anything? I have noticed that the abbess go... You're back! Pray, tell me, I have noticed that the abbess goes out every night without fail.
A moment's prayer can do a world.
I fear I've much to attend.
Wickedness has no hold upon a tranquil mind.
Wouldn't say no to a nice, juicy.
My head hurts just thinking about it.
Any little point about it enough to make you rich. Should I clean up today? Let's take it easy,
Wish I didn't have to work to earn my bread.
Got to try to enjoy it. Where
A good sleep will ensure we are prepared. It appears night has fallen while we slept.
Shall we check our packs and be off? Feeling rested, I trust.
This patrolling does a number on my shoulders. This place is awful dull. Can't complain, mind. So tired. I've barely the vim to tie my boots.
Tranquil places such as this are real treasures.
Pleasant space.
Nodding off where I stand.
Sprinkle of misfortune. Pleasant space.
Put a price on peace and quiet.
Swapping stories is one of life's great pleasures.
My feet all day. My legs are as lead.
So tired. I've barely the vim to tie my boots.
I spend my days in quiet reflection. I fear I've much to attend to.
Shall we get some rest then? A good sleep will ensure we are... Shall we get some rest? I trust we've all inspected our equipment. We must rest. A good sleep will ensure we are... Open your eyes, everyone. 'Tis dark out, but our day... Shall we get some rest? A good sleep will ensure we are... Shall we get some rest? A good sleep will ensure...
I'd spend my life here if I could.
There's naught I love more than a saucy room.
When does my watch end? I've clean forgotten.
Got to try to enjoy life where and when I can.
Everyone's busy with their own affairs.
Would that someone would spare me this agony.
Some call it cultured, I call it dull.
Can't put a price on
I end up feeling weary even after a day
That's
of
quite
rest.
enough room for hunting for one day.
Could it be that you are here to help me?
Interested in my wares?
I'm well enough, thank you.
Should you need to communicate in Elvish, pray call... Aught about this reeks of a plot.
A fine spot to take my mind off my troubles.
And here I was hoping for some great treasure. Now I feel a fool.
We cannot expect gleaming treasures round every corner.
pray, slow your feet. You run too fast for the likes of me.
Let us endeavor to keep up, though we are less fleet of foot.
So tired. I've barely the vim to tie my boots.
Cast your gaze at the tall peaks yonder.
Are there any settlements out that way?
If we seek further knowledge of the Godsway, we ought to make for Batal. Follow me. I will guide you to the location.
A guide is most welcome. Now we shan't lose our way.
You would gather materials here, Master. Can we really afford to carry more? Wolves! There!
I doubt ice will be of any use against it.
One might confidently call that a resounding victory.
Overconfidence is an enemy in and of itself. Let us instead strive to better ourselves with every battle.
Witness my magic!
Battle is to be avoided, I take it, Arisen. The Arisen has been put to sleep. This should be of use.
The creature's corpse will serve us well.
I look forward to seeing your marksmanship.
of a knack for gathering items.
I got it pinned. We'll have a hard time spitting its spells back up now.
Be able to move this boulder with our combined might.
A firm push is what's needed here.
This isn't the way to our destination, but I presume you've a new one in mind. Lead on.
The Arisen decides our path. We have...
Seems we've stumbled into Saurian territory.
Fire's fury can't be of aid against this weapon.
Welling, strike right where it must.
Ensure your next attack is no less than...
One of us is ready.
I did my best to match your skill, Master.
Oft does the bow prevail.
I must be grateful. At least I have a full belly. I fear I've much to attend to.
Look there. I espy another statue.
I can foresee no reason not to go see it up close.
When I rejoin my master beyond the rift.
'Tis not what I expected.
What a view! I'd not say no to a short repose hereabouts.
We are alone here, methinks. Perhaps we might stop a moment and find our bearings.
True enough.
At last! The moment I've been waiting for. Allow me to gather these up.
Come on! No shattering! Should be.
Not bad.
Where do you think you're...
Come on, have action.
Get back here.
I will finish this here and now. Come on, have at it.
I'll not be done in.
Saved again! I'll redeem myself yet.
That's better. Many thanks.
I'd wager there's aught to be found here.
We ought to take a closer look.
Here you are, Master. I hope you like it. I found it myself. You're staring at me. I thought yonder caught your eye.
This looks as if 'twould fetch a hefty sum.
Deeper pockets make for shallower trouble. As they say.
Fewer burdens certainly makes for smoother travels. I dare say, the spring has returned to your step, Master. Master, I discovered a treasure chest hereabouts during my last journey beyond the rift. Shall I guide you?
Goblin!
We have no means of exploiting our enemy's weakness.
I'll gather these now. 'Twould be a shame to forget their location when we need them most.
This battle is ours!
Trounced our foe well and true.
Well, I'm sure there's still room. Just when I needed it most. Many thanks. I thought we'd never find one.
Our collection grows.
Huh. I'll have to remember to tell my own master about this.
Curative ought to do the trick.
a view! I'd not say no to a short repose hereabouts.
We are alone. Here, methinks. Perhaps we might stop a moment and find our bearings.
'Tis as you say. This is for you, Master. I thought it might come in useful.
Oxen are sturdy creatures, aren't they?
'Tis best to leave harmless creatures be.
You'd think they'd have learned from the last lot that we're not to be trifled with.
Let's focus on finding victory, whatever our discomfort.
No quarrel.
It seems we have enraged our foe.
A reckless opponent makes for easy prey.
I am well aware of
Much appreciated. My strength continues to rise.
How do you like that? Witness my battle!
Quickly, Arisen! You must regain your footing.
There are useful ingredients to be gathered here, I'll wager.
Shall we see if there's aught to be found while we're here? Let me get that.
This should be of use.
Feast your eyes on this!
Now then, which way?
What are we tarrying for? Onward, I say! While in another world, I happened upon a treasure chest rather close by. Perhaps I could show you the way?
Over here, if you please.
brings us a step closer to our triumph.
There is no cause for reckless action. There is no decision.
Of course! The odds are scarcely right in this place.
It seems we have enraged our foe. Many thanks for this. Arisen, are you all right?
Witness my magic! Now, there's a novel idea. I never use my own mask to attempt such a feat.
Now that is a surprise.
The night sky is a balm to the battle-weary heart.
Indeed, you are correct.
I'll harvest what I can, should it please you.
Phantoms!
A well-organized pack is my...
While traveling beyond the rift, I uncovered a treasure chest hidden in this very locale. Shall we seek it out?
There's no spice as savory as eating outdoors.
I quite agree. Fare such as this makes our travails seem like trifles.
What's your problem?
We've little need for a campsite.
You looking to join? Don't bother. You looking for a fight?
Ooh, I can't wait to find out what's inside.
One might confidently call that a resounding victory.
Overconfidence is an enemy in and of itself. Let us instead strive to better ourselves in every way.
The flicker of a shadow, the gleam of an eye, the echo of a footfall. If we hone our senses, no foe shall escape us.
Oh, 'twas but a trick of the light. Lucky us. That's well taken.
At times, I find myself wondering why we must fight against our fellows. Right you are.
I hope you weren't expecting mercy.
Count on me to fly to your aid.
Can take us to new heights.
Ah, excellent find.
Such treasures are seldom found.
How exciting. My heart is fit to burst. Appreciated. My strength was beginning to flag.
Our little band has come to feel like a family.
'Tis well to have comrades one can trust.
We achieved remarkable synchronicity.
Let us aim for greater precision with our next attempt.
I suppose we might as well gather what we can. Thank you. 'Tis a great kindness you've shown me. The walls are too close for comfort here. Should we encounter trouble, we would be at a disadvantage.
Let us proceed with caution. Eyes peeled, ears pricked.
Now, what might that be?
Let us ponder how best to proceed. A forgotten riftstone we've not discovered lies nearby. 'Tis this way, as I recall, from my last sojourn beyond the rift.
These beasts are only truly defeated when their skulls are smashed beyond repair.
I knew that I could count upon your strength, Arisen.
I'll gather these now. 'Twould be a shame to forget their location when we need them most. Good work!
Focus. Battle continues.
Here you are, Master. I hope you like it. I found it myself. Come to think of it, the private quarters of one Arisen I served had many a visitor, and rarely the same one.
Each to their own.
trounced our foe well and truly.
Well, I shouldn't have seen this.
Yon path leads not to our destination. If you would prefer to explore, I shall guide you another time.
Holy attacks will serve us well here.
Well then, what are we waiting for?
If we're to have any hope of victory, we must employ every tool and tactic at our disposal.
Conserve my...
Now here's a surprise.
The thrill of discovery never gets old. Huh. I'll have to remember to sell my own... master about this.
I'll collect that. You needn't trouble yourself.
Do watch where you're going. You'll hurt yourself one of these days.
Oh, don't mind me. These things happen. Undead Wong!
Battle is best avoided. A treasure chest. Shall we see if we can't make our way over to it?
Our master has given us an order. Surely you do not intend to disobey.
We are to retreat, then.
Let us defer to the Arisen's judgment.
Indeed, you are correct.
What could yon chest be hiding? I must know.
Let us hope you're curious. Curiosity will be rewarded.
Skeletons faster!
To have been killed. You're right.
These fiends will be defeated when their skulls are smashed beyond repair.
No foe is your equal, Arisen.
Let us not get ahead of ourselves. The battle continues.
Outstanding.
I could look upon this sky for all eternity. If it wasn't for the crick in my neck.
Keep gazing upward and you're like to stumble ere long.
There's a cave near here that you haven't explored yet. I found out about it in another world. Shall I show it to you? Ingredients are plentiful hereabouts.
No harm in picking a few.
I'll harvest what I can, should it please you. The cavern's depths lie ahead. Onward.
Proceeding ill-prepared and brave.
'Tis easily done.
Really? What are you doing?
'Tis folly to pick quarrels with beasts.
Might we remove this hindrance somehow? I'm ready to attack, Master. Might I be of assistance?
A common reward. Frustratingly so.
We'll find a use for it, I'm sure.
might confidently call that a resounding victory.
Overconfidence is an enemy in and of itself. Let us
Perhaps 'tis best to live and let live.
consider this a lesson in caution. That was careless. Know your limits.
Treasure chest! I can hardly wait to open it.
Let us hope your curiosity will be rewarded. Have you a different destination in mind, Master? Very well. I shall follow your lead instead.
Out of the cave at last.
No tale of adventure would be complete without a good cave.
True enough.
If your pack grows overfull, simply ask me to sell off your surplus items. I'll have the gold for you in a trice. I enjoy tackling fierce...
I'd wager there's aught to be found here.
We ought to take a closer look.
An abandoned campsite, just waiting to be claimed.
I'm in no need of a rest as yet, Master.
Danger might lurk anywhere. Wear every shadow, and mind the ceiling.
Oh, 'twas but a trick of the light.
I am saved. Thank you, Arisen. Have you taken leave of your senses, Arisen?
Darkness before the passage along.
Oh! I'd not have thought we'd find one here.
Our collection grows.
Huh. I'll have to remember to tell my own master about this.
'Tis not long till daybreak, Master.
Just imagine the coin we'd gain from selling this.
Whether or not we make the sale is for the Arisen to decide.
I'll gather these now. There! Master! Harpies!
One of our number is unconscious. A flawless execution.
Just think what we could achieve if we honed our talents further. Feast your eyes on this!
Quickly, Arisen, you must regain your footing.
Was I asleep? It was a strange dream I was having. What say we get some rest? I'm not sure I could face a trek with my belly so full.
Good sleep is the key to a good adventure. I can't imagine we're in need of a campsite just now.
'Tis well to be prepared, but over-preparation will serve us not. I've got a good feeling about this one.
Tis hard to find my footing in this darkness.
Twas a greater haul than I'd hoped, but it's only made me eager to find more treasure.
A covetous nature is like to invite all manner of misfortunes. A heavy pack, not least among them.
Lucky us. That's worth taking. Must you run so fast? I can hardly keep you in my sights, Arisen.
If we seek further knowledge of the Godsway, we ought to make for Batal. Pray, allow me to show you the way.
Well, now, isn't this lucky? Someone who knows the way. This is for you, Master. I thought it might come in useful.
Oh, what does this say?
It couldn't hurt to take a peek.
Another dogged adventurer come to take my life. Many have tried, and as you can plainly see, all have failed. I would abandon any such fool ideas if I were you. After all, that which is won by brute force is apt to be lost to the same. Perhaps I might interest you in a game of wits instead. I set before you a simple task. Solve my riddles to satisfaction. Should your answers please me, I will bestow upon you the contents of yon chests. I trust I have your attention? If so, take your place and we shall begin.
The Sphinx's riddles are designed to baffle and confuse. I fear we pawns can be of little aid here, Master.
Whatever choice you make, Arisen, I am sure 'twill be the right one.
Your resolve is commendable. The fool beholds a sage in the mirror. The sage a fool. Which is it you see, I wonder? Our eyes are our allies. Yet oft do they betray, for eyes tell lies. So I advise, and thence do lead astray. Yet, how will your eyes advise you? Venture through yonder door, and retrieve that which is of greatest value.
I'll admit, I did worry you'd forgotten me. Goblins approach!
The Arisen has been drenched! That strategy never would have occurred.
Unbelievable! Witness my magics!
We would do well to keep our distance. Surely naught good can come of that.
Quite right. Let sleeping dogs lie, as they say. Whenever I see so much as a gleam of treasure, I cannot help but want to claim it, however far it may be from our goal.
I expect that's a common occurrence in our line of work.
Methinks there are rare materials to be found hereabouts.
Well spotted. Shall we see what we can find? Mayhap you will think this a trifle, but oft do we call on you to carry the burdens we cannot. I must thank you. Your toil keeps me light on my feet.
It certainly isn't easy work. I'm saved, Master, and 'tis all thanks to you. Heed your senses. If aught feels out of place, it could very well be a trap. We'll manage whatever comes. We always do, don't we?
Ooh, I can't wait to find out what's inside. Let me be the one to collect it.
This is no ordinary vessel. I wonder what 'tis intended to hold.
Come to test your wits. Yet, how will your eyes advise you? Venture through yonder door and retrieve that which is of greatest value. So, this is your choice? The greatest worth your eyes descried? Indeed, this is what I sought. Your eyes see true. No greater worth can there be than that found in simplicity. As promised, I shall bestow upon you a prize. Collect it from yon chest and take this file too. Its purpose I shan't divulge. How you use it is up to you.
A result to be proud of.
Come to test your wit. Love is as twin to madness, they say. They are bound fast, as night is today. So bring forth your most beloved to me, that I might gauge the depth of your insanity.
that went as well as we might have hoped. Let us cast our eyes about and analyze the situation.
Welcome to Brow. Can I interest you in a room, sir? Glad to be of service, sir.
As the Arisen commands, so must we abide. Show some...
Can I interest you in a room, sir? Glad to be of service, sir.
I best tidy up a bit before a customer comes. What's become of my pearl? These my rest rate are so scarce.
I apologize for burdening you. With my failings, Arisen.
Welcome to Browse. Can I interest you in a room, sir? Glad to be of service, sir.
Aye. Aye. For so long as we are united in our
Not many rumors to be had around here.
As a matter of fact, I find myself reflecting on the time I fell in battle.
Such thoughts are best cast aside through action.
Can't work as late as I used
What's
to.
become of my fur?
anymore.
Used to be much silkier.
I'll harvest what I can, should it please you.
Well met, sir. How might I be of service? Well met, sir. How... How might I be of service?
Always a pleasure.
All this work and so few things to show for it. A lonely place, but not without its...
An impressive view. We can infer much of the lay of the land from here.
I'd gladly cast aside my weapon and laze about here, if the Arisen would permit it.
Indeed, you are correct.
Am I shedding? I can hardly afford a carrot these.
Trade reflects the time.
A good meal makes one appreciate those 'tis shared with.
It would have gone down even better if the area were free of monsters. But I suppose one can't have everything.
I expect this would fetch a fair sum at market.
A fitting reward for a rigorous search.
Must we speak now, sir? I've lots to do.
You're welcome to stay a while. Why not rest your weary feet?
We've little need for a campsite at present.
We shall be ill-prepared for battle. Freshly rested as we are, this battle ought to be in our favor.
Try not to get hit. Let all that vim go to waste. I hope you weren't expecting mercy.
Sleep magic. One might confidently call that a resounding victory.
Well, I'm sure there's still room for improvement.
Come to test your wits. Love is as twin to me, so bring forth your most beloved to me. Is this your most beloved you bring before me? Was the intent a jest? It fails to amuse. I shan't reward your ignorance. Come to test your wit.
Oh, what does this say?
Shall we take a closer look?
Oh, that took nary a moment. Now that we're here, what did you have in mind, Arisen?
I'd best tidy up a bit.
No sense dwelling on the past. Well met, son. How might
Buy a little something, won't you? Many thanks, sir.
You would gather materials here, Master. Can we really afford to carry?
Fancy a look at my wares? Always a pleasure. Never did I dream you would grow so mighty, Arisen. You're a sight to behold.
Welcome to browse my wares. For bread and board, you'll find none better. Glad to be of service, sir.
A lonely place, but not without its charms.
Let's make haste, else I'll be at this all night. You're staring, Arisen. Has aught yonder caught your eye?
I regret to say I've lit.
I have been waiting for you, Arisen.
Come to test your wits. Love is as twin to man. So bring forth your most beloved to me. Is this your most beloved you bring before me? Well, well. Very good. Not half bad. Yet only one you bring? I thought you capable of more. A promise made, a promise kept. And so I shall open for you a chest. Come to test your wits. The parent knows the child, yet the reverse is far from true. The child knows not the parent. Such is the parent's due. I am a lost child, for kinship do I yearn. So bring to me my parent, that I might better learn.
Should you need to communicate in Elvish, pray call upon me. The Sphinx's riddles are designed to baffle.
fire will prove effective against this foe.
Well done, Master.
I've got a good view of the landscape from up here. Mayhap I'll spot something of interest. Do you mean to leave us here? A meager challenge if ever I saw one. This will be over in moments.
Right you are.
If I might be so bold as to speak my mind? The private quarters of one Arisen I served had many a visitor, and rarely the same one.
Words worth hearing.
Fear not, Master. Naught shall befall you while I am here.
Come to test your wits. The parent knows the child, yet the reverse is far from true. The child knows not the parent. Such is the parent's due. I am a lost child, for kinship do I yearn. So bring to me my parent, that I might better learn. The parent knows the child. I am a lost child. So bring to me my parent. Come to test your wit? Life is an enigma, a lender of mortal debt. Yet lighter pack makes fleeter foot, and challenge nimbly met. So grant to me what you most prize, and thence elude your ponderous demise. So, this is your prized possession? A most revealing choice. Do you consent to give it to me, knowing that it may never be returned? Well, well. Very good. That's the spirit. Such generosity deserves a reward, methinks. Why don't you take a peek in yon chest?
Outstanding.
Come to test your wits? The parent knows the child, yet the reverse is far from true. The child knows not the parent. Such is the parent's due. I am a lost child, for kinship do I yearn. So bring to me my parent, that I might better learn. It's ever the first we keep fond in our breast, and ever the first that eclipses the rest. You know of the Seeker's tokens, I trust. Those keepsakes of a fondly remembered journey. Yet where was it that you found your first? Retrace your steps if you can. You might make a new discovery. 7 days, shall we say, ere you return? May your journey be a pleasant one.
Venin harpies and their venom are not to be trifled with.
one ill-timed dodge, and I'm covered in bruises. Not of a mind to fight today, Arisen.
Leave the finding of equipment enhancing.
On my way!
The creature's corpse will serve us well.
I look forward to seeing your marksmanship.
Then I shall remain by your side.
Holy attacks are our best bet against this foe.
Well then, what are we waiting for? I hope you weren't expecting mercy. There are useful ingredients to be gathered here, I'll wager.
Shall we see if there's aught to be found while we're here? I suppose there can be no harm in bringing this along.
We'll find a use for it, I'm sure.
Saurians, Master.
We must remain vigilant.
Ah, oxen.
They are endearing creatures, compared to the monsters we oft face.
You must regain your footing. I thank you. It is a great kindness you show me.
We must make the most of this opportunity.
I shall lead the charge! Out of our strength! We must prevail!
Now I understand.
Reinforcements! What could we have such resources?
One of us has been poisoned.
That was hard won.
We ought to consider this a lesson. This is what befalls one who lets down their guard. Do I disappoint you, Master?
Would that ox carts were a bit safer, and a bit swifter too. Very good. I shall return.
This should be of use.
Just when I needed it most. Many thanks. You'll not live to regret this.
no means of exploiting our enemy's weakness.
Then I shall remain by your side.
Many thanks for healing me, Arisen.
I'll get the better of Outlook yet.
I'll collect that. You needn't trouble yourself.
Batal is easily spotted, with its terrain of red earth.
The border twixt the two countries is apparent at a glance.
New equipment's coming.
Pray, slow your feet. You run too far.
Do take care on the road, sir. These are... dangerous times we live in.
Much obliged.
The solution can use me, but I'm certainly busy.
Welcome. Have you business with the guild, sir? I should be glad to assist. Have you found any of the items we discussed, perchance? Always a pleasure. I overheard some of the soldiers standing guard outside the palace discussing a curious rumor.
Oh? Did it pertain to the Queen Regent? And an important person? Perchance?
Indeed. Some suppose there is more to her relationship with this Batali dignitary than is publicly known. A good sleep will ensure we are... I returned safe and sound, and I dare say, wiser for my travels.
Now we've the vim to tackle the day ahead.
Come. We've much to be getting on with.
I don't know about you, but I am full of vim and vigor.
Have a look.
In my line of business, patience is key. Are you in the market for something in particular? Always a pleasure.
All's lost.
An ogre comes! We've been opening. Focus your attack.
sure there's still room for improvement. These faces have grown mightily familiar.
'Tis well to have comrades one can trust.
I can't stand this. You're not to live to regret this.
I see you've been drenched. Dry off as soon as you can.
That's it!
Thank you. 'Tis a great kindness you've shown me.
I suppose we might as well gather what we can.
We'll have a hard time fitting 12 fluid at us now.
While traveling beyond the rift, I uncovered a treasure chest hidden in this very locale. Shall we seek it out?
Freshly rested as we are, this battle will be in our favor.
Try not to get hit, lest all that vim go to waste. Now, there's a novel idea. I've never seen my own master attempt such a feat.
Now that is a surprise.
Arisen! Are you all right?
Should your pack grow overfull, have...
Battles atop bridges are best avoided.
Who can say what awaits us on the other side?
Yes, of course. I see it now.
It is rather valuable, this.
A fitting reward for a rigorous search. Very well. I shall return.
Quickly, Richard! You must regain your strength.
Many thanks for healing me, Arisen.
Battle is to be avoided, I take it, Arisen.
No foe is lost, Arisen.
Let us not get ahead of ourselves. The battle continues. Outstanding!
Show him your metal!
At last! The moment I've been waiting for. Allow me to gather these up. While in another world, I happened upon a treasure chest rather close by here. Perhaps I could show you the way?
We've little need for a campsite to
Well to be prepared. Over-preparation will serve us right.
A treasure chest. Shall we see if we can't make our way over to it?
Arisen. You have been doused in oil. Arisen, are you all right?
I hope you weren't expecting mercy. I dare say I could topple such foes with my hands tied behind my back. Shall I give it a try?
Dare I say it? We trounced our foe well and true.
Overconfidence is an enemy in and of itself. Let us instead strive to better ourselves with every battle.
Here we go again.
Give no quarter!
I am well aware of the particulars.
Decisions, decisions.
Let us trust in ourselves and proceed with caution.
And I'll strike them down.
Well, it's clear the two of you know what to do.
I'll put this to use.
Let me get that.
Well done.
It seems we have enraged our foe.
Might we not use their rage to our advantage?
Fear not. 'Tis well in hand. serve for a fine tale when I rejoin my master beyond the rift.
Tis not what I expected.
We've got problems.
A fine display of skill.
Focus. Battle continues.
I like that.
One of us has been drenched.
We seem to have arrived without issue. But are we safe here?
Come to test your wits. Come to test your wits. Seeker's tokens are treasures indeed, keepsakes of a fondly remembered journey. Yet where was it that you found your first? Retrace your steps if you can. You might make a new discovery. Ah, I see I needn't have worried. Well sought and well found. I trust it was a pleasant jaunt. As promised, you shall have your prize. Look for it in yon chest.
A resounding success.
A good meal makes one appreciate those 'tis shared with.
It would have gone down even better if the area were free of monsters. But I suppose one can't have everything.
I couldn't venture to say how many times we've camped here now, only that it has come to be rather familiar.
'Tis a pleasant enough spot. One cannot complain.
I've a feeling fortune shall favor us this day.
Come, we've much to be getting on with.
A new day, a new perspective.
Ingredients are plentiful hereabouts.
No harm in picking a few.
Aren't you forgetting something?
This should be of use.
Come to test your wits. The parent knows the child, yet the reverse is far from true. The child knows not the parent. Such is the parent's due. I am a lost child, for kinship do I yearn. So bring to me my parent, that I might better learn. Come to test your wit. The parent knows the child. I am a lost child. So bring to me my parent.
That went as well as we might have hoped. Let us cast our eyes about and analyze the situation.
Time to be social. I've too
Well
much
met,
to
son.
do.
How might I be of service?
Not much fun to be around.
You can count on me to fly to your aid in your hour of need, Master. Knowing when to use curatives is my specialty.
I'll carefully conserve my strength. I happen to understand Elvish, Master.
Twas a fine journey we shared. Wherever your travels take you, I pray you go in health.
Are you fit to travel? Then let's not...
Mayhap you'll think this a trifle, but I shall never forget the agony I felt at the coronation. 'Tis most curious that a means of manipulating us should exist, and vexing that it should be in enemy hands.
Harpies, Master!
I can't imagine we're in need of a campsite just now.
I understand the inclination arisen. Camping is one of life's simple On my way! Then I shall remain by your side. Have you taken leave of your senses, Arisen?
Come to test your wits. The parent knows the child, yet the reverse is far from true. I am a lost child, so bring to me my parent, that I might better learn. And you claim this to be the parent I seek. Indeed, you are correct. All is in the name. You have proven your wits, and so I shall bestow upon you a prize. Collect it from yon chest at your leisure. 5 riddles have I posed, and 5 answers have you given. Perhaps you expected more, but I'm afraid that's that. Our next game shall have to take a different tack. Though constant this world may seem, in truth, all is in flux. And so, the time has come for me to fly. If you are not yet satisfied, seek me at my new abode. But for now, I bid you farewell, dogged adventurer.
A result to be proud of.
If we seek further knowledge of the Godsway, we ought to make for Batal.